Fucking trash out of the picture. Like me wants to look at a bunch of fucking trash can. Like there's anything weird in it. There's like a fucking Powerade, Kleenexes, napkins, semen. The works. So yeah, I took a bit to get on today. I plan on getting on very quickly. But I don't know. I kind of felt like watching a movie or something. I'm kind of feeling like a psychological or surreal or like a horror kind of thing or some sci-fi shit. But I figure I kind of want to get through more Yakuza as well. Like I don't have an interest, but stream maybe won't be like super duper long or something. I might switch off to like a movie or something. I feel like I should watch like a couple movies a week. You know? Just for discussion and stuff, just to kind of add more to the plate. Same with anime. I don't know how I would do anime, but I just need to do them more. I've said this many times in the past. And tell us this looks 60. I guess it is. Yeah, so there was a few movies I was thinking about watching. Maybe I'll talk more about it when more people are in here later. In case people are interested, maybe. Yakuza 5 is just a long game. It's fun, it's cool, but it is a lengthy experience. I want to do Todd's. I don't know why they have like an entire section almost dedicated to Todd's. I mean, it's good stuff, but it's more Yakuza. I mean, it's fun, but I definitely looking forward to the next things on the plate. I don't even know if I like want to do Trials of Mana, man. Like I do want to play it, but there's so many things I feel like within the Yakuza stream I've thought about playing that I kind of want to do more. I almost want to just save Trials, but I don't know. I think it's only like a 20-30 hour game. Popstar Saga? What was that? Oh. No, she's still here. This is actually like a duo chapter. You know, Haruka. It's like her and his chapter. He just came in halfway through. But yeah, we're mostly done with her for sure.
張り切っちゃうよ。結構決まったっしょ。ああ、いまいち。ああ、いまいち。撮影は全て終了だよ。お疲れ様。プリントしたい写真を選んでね。出したいもの始まりだよ。
Oh, this is it. This couple babes. The fucking skin under her eyes makes her look like she's 50. Okay. Supposed to take a print circle photo in this for the ghost. What have you been up to this weekend, Silent? Oh, and I forgot we got the Minecraft taken away. This dude just stand behind them every single time. That'd be like really obvious. Every ghost story in Yakuza will be like a person, but then the twist will be that there's actually a ghost. Like afterwards or whatever. When you get ahead of him, then. If every main character gets that same animation from when they pick the dude up after a chase. Xenoblade, yep. Definitely looking forward to watching some of that. Don't think I'm playing it though. I just get too much to play. Too much I want to play to like dedicate to another 60 to 80 hour game I've played before, even if it is an amazing game. Do more. Is this we find out the twist? I don't recall finding anything now. I should look through it some more. Only like a fourth of their catalog's even on sale. The thing is, like, even with that good of a deal, like, I really don't need to buy more stuff. It has to be something really good. Like Outer Wilds probably like one of the best things on there. It's like I've already got it. I thought about getting Subnautica Sub-Zero, but I mean it's not gonna be out of early access forever. I don't know. I mean Hades isn't out of early access. I guess I could look through it again here. Maybe we can just do it on the stream just to mix it up. Take a peek. Why is this window capture so fucking weird? Like, what do we got on? This window capture that capture my cursor and like all sorts of shit. Is there anything else good you'd say is like maybe worth checking? Like I think you have to get a game that's $15 or more. I don't think you can combo, because I think I tried it last time. Like a 6 and like an 8, or like, I guess a 6 and a 9 and stuff. Like, most of these aren't even on sale. Like, can I sort this by like price? Like relevant. What do you mean relevant? What does that even mean? I don't have anything in the fucking deal. Alphabetical. Like, I just want to go by price. It's like I already have American Nightmare. We're having Abzu, After Party, I played it. Like Anodyne 2 I thought about. Then I gotta pay $10 for it, which I can totally wait on that game, and by the time I actually want to play it, I could probably get it for that or less on like a Steam sale. Ashen was shit. I fucking would never pay money for that. Ass Creed. Nope. Like, I don't know, Bad North, no. It's like, I think you have to pick one thing that's $15 or more. I looked through it all yesterday, I just didn't look very hard. Like, I mean, $10 off is pretty good, but like I said, unless it's something I actually want to play. Like Close to the Sun, I think that might, maybe is supposed to be good. Oh, I own it. Okay. Guess they gave that away for free. Yeah. Like this shit, like too cheap. If they let me use my $10 on anything, even if it was like less than $10, thing is they want you to use money, get you actually paying for shit. And it's like I've never put a buck into this place, not yet. I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was something I really wanted to play, but I just got so much to play already, man. Like I could maybe find some stuff that I'd combo up to $15, but I don't think they allow that. Yeah, no, I could understand that. I kind of have a thing where I just kind of wait to play games until they're at early access. I have so many games to play, I don't mind waiting. I mean, I guess games that really are like, for the most part, complete, but they just keep adding like extra little things, like a roguelike, is probably okay, but games especially like Subnautica that aren't actually like done, like there's just supposed to be an ending and it's not there kind of thing, like I'm not touching that. Like I think Horus is supposed to be okay, but I don't know, what I watched of it is just not too interesting to me. Yeah, it's not even a matter of risk for me, it's just a question of I've just got other things to do and I'd rather wait until I play like a better version of it, essentially. Like I've played most of these. Like Trinity the Savage Planet was good, but I mean I played it. I don't know what this is. There's not many games for 15 bucks anymore that aren't 20. Like Manifold Garden, like might be good. I've wanted to play that, but I don't know if it's actually good. I mean, artistically it looks cool. It's like a cool looking puzzle game, but I don't know if it's any actual good. Backward. Like I could pay Mutant on something else. Yeah. Like Operencia is on Game Pass and I already decided not to do it. Then you get shit like Outer Wilds, which is like a great game, but it's like not even on sale, so it'd still be 15 bucks. Like shit, just get Game Pass, man. Oh, I don't know, everything's either so cheap that I'd spend $10 anyways, because the coupon doesn't apply, or it's expensive enough where I'm spending $10 on something I don't care as much about. I'm doing PC on it, yeah. Like Ruiner was really good, but eh. I asked my brother to save me a cup of that dough. Could use it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I look through the list and like, yeah, there's some things that if I just had a shitload of money, I'd be like, okay, sure, I'll just get them for the future, but like I said, it's either too cheap to be used on the coupon or not interesting or too expensive to... Like Superliminal, if this was good, but the thing is, this ended up being not that great, I thought. It was really gimmicky. I mean, if Subnautica Below Zero was done, I would buy this. Even if it wasn't on Steam. That's like 50% off, but it's not done, and so I'd rather just wait. I don't know if it's close to being done. The Messenger, if this was like Katana Zero for 15 bucks or something, then yeah, but like, I don't know, I could play the Messenger. Through other means, Sinking City I can rent. Stanley Parable's worth it, I've played it. It'd be cool if you didn't have to like spend $5 on something. I would just get like a couple free things, but if they, as long as they didn't give you another coupon, right? Trials, I don't know, like it's not like these are like bad games, but like, we're about done here, right? And Watch Dogs 2, I was like, I can just rent that. I've chosen not to this long. Like, Edith Finch is really good, but it's 10 bucks. I mean, this is a good one. I think Impossible Lair is probably worth the coupon. Paying $8 for Impossible Lair, I could understand that. But I've played it. So that's kind of the problem is like, I don't know. None of that really grabs me. Their catalog's not very big. There's definitely a lot of good games on there, but I've either played most of it or even with the $10 coupon, I just can't get like a combination I like. I'm sure there's something in there that would be totally worth it. That I would love, but I don't know every single game on the list, right? I don't know Sundered. Let me look it up, see if maybe it'll jog my memory. Sundered. Why does Steam keep like unmuting? I don't think I've seen this one. The reviews seem okay. Not very amazing, but that's Steam reviews. It could be like technical issues. Apparently it's not technical issues people don't like. I don't know, I've not heard of that one. I mean, I like Eldritch shit, I like Metroidvanias. $5 on that sale. You would just buy it straight up because you can't use the coupon, I guess. Well, since I'm already taking like a little break here within the first 20 minutes, I'm gonna go get that fucking coffee. Do all his subquests here. KFE. Yep. Be right back, guys. Alright. we can begin the stream. The most casual stream ever today. Get on, look through the Epic Game Store. Coffee break. I played like 2 seconds of a sub story. That's alright. If I'm chill, it's a chill vibe, hopefully. Although I don't want to leave you guys with nothing. Pops. Wait, where are you going though? Is AFK? What? I got coffee. I'm just saying it's a pretty casual stream. Oh no, I was saying it's a very casual stream today. I barely did a little gameplay. Went through a fucking Epic Game Store sale and I got coffee for like 5 minutes. I said as long as it's chill, I guess it's alright. I just don't want to bore people right here. And of course, the twist, the ghost twist. There's so many. It's funny, man. You play so many Yakuza games. They even have like, you can start foreseeing the twists for like ghost sub stories, right? Like there's been so many sub stories in so many games that they've redone the ghost thing in different ways, and they still have like similar like patterns to the twists and shit. The hell did his hair just disappear? Yeah, what have you been playing this weekend, man? Or what are you doing?
いらっしゃいませ。
Also, I don't know how to get the food buffs on this guy since we got him on Haruka already. I don't know like what I'm supposed to do there.
ありがとうございました。
LP5, nice. Where you at? Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
Second palace. Second palace was... Is it the Makoto one? Oh, the artist. Fuck, I forgot about Yosuke. The guy that gets less lines as the game goes on. It's easy to forget. Matt Mercer. He's a fun character. I liked his S-Link. Pretty funny. Perfection.
Yeah.
This game and all Yakuza games was a big lesson on why not to be a guarantor, I guess, dude. Everybody seems to run into fucking issues being a benefactor or whatever.
Yeah? え
Seems like a bad idea to have him do that, knowing how aggressive people are in these towns, man. One more dude after this? Yeah. He's new, I think. Rich bastard. And then I think there's some kind of big finale chapter as well. Seems like Yakuza 4. I don't think so. I think even though it's a lot shorter, I'll probably take a break. This one's like really long. I've got a lot of stuff I want to play. And once we get into June, I mean, I will have some time for like random shit, but for the most part, it should be packed if they don't delay that many of the indie games I was gonna rent. I don't know, it's possible. I don't have a plan on doing it really soon, but I might just feel it. I mean, same happened with Yakuza 5. I said after Yakuza 4 I needed a break, but I mean, it's been like, what, a month? If that. I'm already back on it. So. There's definitely like a lust to get the series done though. And finishing up 6, or doing 6 would be cool. I think it's supposed to be like not more than 30, 40 hours. So it'd be pretty short, and it's on the new engine, so that would provide, I guess, some kind of variety. I've heard 6 isn't like super amazing, but we'll see. I mean, I'll get it done before the new one comes out. I don't know if I'll do Dead Souls though. Maybe. I'm not like super dying to play Dead Souls, but that would kind of wrap up all the Yakuza games for me, other than Ishin and the other one, which aren't out. I'd like those to come out. I've heard they're pretty good, other than being pretty grindy for some of the side shit, but I just don't do that side shit. Just like Pistol and North Star. Who's this? I'm sure he's fine. Especially when that leg just went through his body there. Where are you at, Yakuza Silent? Was it Kwame 2? No, you're in 1 still. Kwame 1. Yeah, the more of these I play too, the longer I'm delaying Shenmue, that's for sure. Especially now that Shenmue 3 kind of came out and went. That one's getting farther and farther away. I thought this dude was that one guy from Zero for a second, the Japanese Brad Pitt. It's been a while since I played Zero, but which guy? The right-hand man or the real estate guy? I remember the real estate guy. I'm trying to remember his right-hand man. It's been a while. The name of the real estate guy is on the tip of my tongue too, and I usually don't remember Japanese names well. Yeah, but no, I don't think Akiyama has appeared in any of them except for in this one. Well, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if he's in 6 or he's in Dead Souls, but I don't think he had any like prequel shit. This man. Oh, that guy, the asshole dude. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same actor. They might have just pulled the same actor for it. Just as like a slight kind of cameo thing. Because was he a bad guy, but then he became a good guy again? Or was he just always a bad guy? I don't remember that dude that well. I remember the guy because I remember the scene with him in the bar. Which is, I think that was where he's introduced. But maybe he was just a good guy, I don't know. He was like crude, if all I remember right.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing is like, I mean, he's a minor character. I mean, not like a minor character. I guess he's just a side character. He's not like a. There's so many characters and so many big things going on that dude was like the least of my fucking worries. What is this dance battle?
Huh? Huh?
We're gonna have an actual dance battle. Oh god, here we go. Not my move, man. Ooch. He's the one who sold Makoto to the Korean Mafia? Oh, okay. That's right. He had some weird ties to that. Man, I forget how long they extend that Korean Mafia thing out. I think they finally wrap up the whole Korean Mafia thing in 4, but it's just like pretty much like a return of some dumb old enemy plotline. Like some shonen where it's like some old like Frieza comes back for a few minutes and then gets insta-killed kind of thing. Lao Yun or whatever his name was, Lao Shun or some bullshit. The Korean guy with the weapons. Or was that no, that was the Triad. He was Triad. I was thinking of the Chinese Triad guys. I don't remember if there's much Korean Mafia. I mean, they mentioned the Korean Mafia in this game, but I don't think they're a big deal. Where was that Triad shit? I think the Triad stuff was in just Kiwami 1 and then in a few others. Yeah, I must be thinking of the Chinese. I don't remember if the Chinese guys were in 0. Stein Makoto story. Yeah. The tie-ins to the Chinese Mafia and like Korean Mafia stuff are always like kind of just a side thing. Like I think in 3, like it was kind of a big deal, but like in the big scheme of things, it wasn't even like that big of a deal. So I tend to forget who's who and all that shit. The stories in these fucking blend together too. When it comes to the big conspiracy plots and shit. Like I can remember each big character in like 4 and 5 and remember what happened in 3 and stuff, but a lot of the weird political conspiracy details and shit just right over me.
Nah.
Well, and you actually haggle then. Sure. Electric toothbrush, leopard print shirt, and a pair of red high heels.
Yeah. Huh?
Hopefully we can remember. Did they actually go somewhere?
Yeah.
$44.10.
Huh?
compliment him. Smooth. Yeah, this character's pretty good though. I like Akiyama quite a bit. I put too much creamer in this. I've noticed that now that I haven't been measuring my like the amount of creamer I put in for calories, I'll just kind of put a bunch in there and it's like way too much. I say fuck it, man. I feel I want to take the risk. Closing sales been going on the last 10 years. Yeah. What a fucking cool guy. Just fucking gave it to him for like dirt cheap. Smooth, man. I feel like Akiyama is probably already really good at that kind of thing since he's like a money god. Fitness gear. So she haggles too much, she can't shop anymore. Over haggling, dude. Sin. You have to donate that fitness gear to the truck. Get my max health upgraded. Like really high, man. Well, really the best way to handle getting your health higher is just getting that food buff that gives you 2 health bars pretty much. Of course, this quest is a lot of teleporting to the office. If I knew that's what this one always was, I'd fucking wait. Do it just as a free teleport. Yeah. Didn't know he asked me to do that. Doesn't matter now if she's dead. Imagine gonna work out for her because her agency's making up. When you guys are reading these sub stories and I go too quick, please let me know. Anything to, you know, if people are actually interested what's on the screen to be more immersed or more connected to, that's, I don't mind like letting it just scroll. I know it's harder when you're watching a stream to read and keep up than that when you're actually playing it sometimes. When you're playing something, you're into it and you're focused on it, so you just react quicker and read quicker. When you're watching something, you might be looking around or looking at me, looking at other shit, right? Like, so I try to be a little slower like VNs, and talking a lot kind of just naturally helps with that. Well, she wasn't a bad chick. Just had a few misconceptions about what you wanted to do. I'll go grab another cup. Stealing from my brother. Substory King. 50. Be right back, guys. Alright, gotta get some coffee from my brother. He's watching Zeke. Does Zeke like just watch my stream and just play the games that I played like a week after I play them? I mean, obviously I'm not serious, but weird how that works out. He just went through Mist 3. Now he's playing that fucking that moon game I played. I don't remember the fucking name of it. It's weird. There's so many games out there. I can understand the moon thing because it's relatively new on like Game Pass and stuff, although I doubt he uses that. Mist was pretty... What are the chances of that? It's not the first time I think I've ever seen that too. Just happy to see a big viewer stream actually play a variety of stuff. I really respect that. Not that I don't respect, you know, other streamers or anything, but So it's cool to see. Not just playing the popular shit or, I know, games that are supposed to be good viewer games. Alrighty. Next up. Oh, it's this guy. We've started a lot of subquests and then we're going and finding a lot of part 2s to these. He has a lot that are like staggered. I'll run into him and think it's a new one, but it's not. I mean, I'm really surprised as how this turned out. Your little speech gives me the creeps. And now an ass kicking. This quest is pretty typical for one of his quests. This one's like a few kicks too long, man. Some shit you'd expect out of some like final fucking fight or something. That rhino fucking dude. I need just a painting of a giant rhino like a hippo just above me. That'd really make the room. Angler's hook. I want to play some fishing. Not in this game. Fuck, dude. I love it, but I also hate having insatiable lust to play more shit. Especially when I'm in the middle of a fucking super long game. Jesus, they love teleporting my ass around, man. Onisa, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Eh? Huh?
We gotta thump you. Nothing personal, but we gotta thump you, dude. You guys ever been in a thumping fight, man? I don't know if I've ever been in just like a straight up just fight. I mean, me and my brother have gotten angry at each other way back in the day when we were younger, but I've never just been in a fucking brawl with somebody. Never want to either. I could go without that. I'm not a man of violence or anger. I hate anger, man. I mean, I get pissy sometimes, but I get uncomfortable when people are really angry and shit. I mean, I'm not like some like weak, like like I'm just like you know, when people are angry or something, I just don't like it. It just fucking annoys me. I have not. A lover, man, not a hater. Yeah, I feel like a lot. That's probably most people. I feel like maybe back in like if you're like 50 years ago, maybe it'd be a different story, but I don't know why I think that. I mean, I guess yeah, crime and violence have gone down, but maybe that's why.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, shit like corporal punishment. I mean, things were more physical, I guess, way back when. But yeah, I just don't like even being like at a pretty high boiling point, like breaking point. But even then, like I just don't even like being angry. Like, it takes a while to get me like really just off the wall pissed. And I never hold grudges, man. I don't like doing that. I'm always the dude, I feel like, who's maybe to a fault even. If I get angry or I say something or, you know, something's rocky, I'm always the dude to try to like smooch it over. I just don't like, I don't know. I just always feel like grudges and shit are a fucking waste. I got my pride for sure, but I just don't like it's uncomfortable being like on bad terms with people. Maybe I can be like too apologetic or worry too much about schmoozing things over that don't matter or like keeping up appearances. I don't know. I'm not trying to toot my horn or anything. I'm just kind of talking about it. Definitely don't want to ever get in any fights. I'm not a fan. Okay. I took a picture of this last night and I just didn't want to finish it. Of what I'm supposed to memorize for this. We have to kind of like take her through a day in her idle life. I'll kind of have to be our manager. Maybe magazine interview. There was something else I'm supposed to remember. I think it's that they're trying to spin a different personality on her. Instead of her like reserved nature, they want something bubbly and crazy. Princess from Strawberry Kingdom who's secretly visiting Japan. What the hell? She says Paloop. She's angry, she says pawn. Jeez. They like the memorization ones in this. Good God, there's so many. Where you just have to memorize random things and spew them out. Why did they make her do this when her personality's not like that? I have to be quick, huh? Angry's pawn. Confused Funya bar. Oi. I remember what Paloop was for. Yeah, this seems rough. I couldn't do this shit. Paloop when she's happy, pawn when she's angry, and Funya part she's stuck. Okay, let's take a picture of this instead. I don't know if we're gonna actually be on the gun. We'll find out. Thank God for pictures. Yeah, when I was watching that person play Myst 3, they're actually doing real notes. That's cool, I guess. I think doing like actual notes is totally fine. I've done it Myst before, but I don't know if that... I mean, I guess that kind of gives you like that old feel maybe, but I feel like even the fact that you're taking some kind of note, even if it's in picture form, is good enough. I drew pictures on the computer and wrote shit on a notepad. I didn't really want to find like the pen and paper. I don't think that's like essentially the experience. I don't think it's wrong to do, but it's interesting. Definitely respect it. I don't know if I should do pen and paper for Myst 5. I've heard it's got its difficulties, but it's more gimmicky. We'll see. I think I'll be alright. It's also fun to try to do those without taking notes, but I mean, sometimes you just got to for these memorization heavy things. What am I supposed to say? She's happy. Unya par. Oh, I'm like on the gun, dude. What is it again? Limp when she's happy, pawn when she's angry. Then I also have to figure out the right thing. This should be angry, pawn. I like how it's like timed, man. It's already enough to memorize this shit and pick the right stuff. Like I have to know that she should be angry here. Also have to remember the word for it and do it like really quick. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how much. I should just pick stupid shit, but the funny answers don't seem like they're as good in this. Next one should be love to see you smile. Ugh. Shitty fucking show. really have fans. Probably gonna be a plump. Why is Noma such a shitter in this one? Trying to do a job, bro. I mean, he's not wrong though. She shouldn't have to, but at this point, that's a battle to be fought a different time. Jesus, and we have to fucking like remember the lore. Can't answer quack. So I have to know trivia for Sotenbori, but then pick the wrong thing. Think about that. Wonder if this one you secretly are supposed to pick things that she doesn't want.
So れでは参りましょう。クイズスタート。
Two times 3 times 4 times 3 divided by 2 equals 0. True or false? That'd be true. Let's just put false. I accidentally did the last one wrong. Pretty sure that one's true. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know if Japan's different. Nitrogen. French fries didn't. I have no idea. I think that's true actually, so I got that one wrong. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know, dude. I mean, I could see it from a lot of perspectives there. Like, I wouldn't want to like do something like that. That's you're constantly acting out something so like unlike you and embarrassing on top of that, and not getting any appreciation for it, anyways. Especially when it doesn't even lead you towards that dream you want to do. I mean, there's a certain point where you do just have to say fuck it and do something else. But I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing any like positives in her situation here, no matter what dreamy shit he says. There's another piece of shit. We're not gonna have a fight. You kind of just have to answer how the game wants, and some of those not how you really might feel about it. There's so much more to it than just a 3-word answer. But Yakuza tends to like the philosophical, deep, try your best kind of things, and shit'll work out, and all that kind of stuff answers. Here's the fight. I'm gonna save you. Very unlike Yakuza to have like a mean moment with somebody then not actually fight them. Guys like spending their time on the fucking ground, dude. That punch and kick combo is really good at just putting everybody on the floor, though. Crowd control. Good luck. Alpha Drive. That sounds like some kind of crazy JRPG move. Alpha Drive. God, these teleport fucking random people in front of you too, so you'd fucking not even be able to get away. Short and sweet. Like, I get there's a lot of people in the cities, but fucking hell. These motherfuckers out of my face. Get them out of here. Might as well do it, man. Time sure can be cool. He's doing all this dancing, man. Think there wouldn't be any after that. I'm switching out of the Haruka shit, man. Everybody has the same intro and it is, man. Oh no, never mind. Thought that was the same. It wasn't. Let the killing blow you up. There it is. Song wasn't hard, but you actually had to fight for quite a while. I guess this shit's probably weaker than Haruka's though.
Yeah.
Better looking than you. Fucking old bitch. Get out of my way. Where's the pawn shop, man? Pretty far away. My dude's the richest guy in the fucking business.
いらっしゃいませ。
But he's the poorest when we're playing him. You can't actually use any of his money. He has to start from like a low amount, even though he's in the lore got like shitloads.
ありがとうございます。
Can't even go buy a piece of armor. Since Haruka has half the keys and the items from the lockers, I can't get armor for him either. Doesn't matter because the game's piss easy, like every Yakuza game, but still. Like I want to just ignore the RPG mechanics or anything like that. When it's part of the game, it definitely improves you. Maybe we'll get something out of these locker keys I've been picking up though. He's gathered a few now. This one definitely has the wackiest NPC clipping issues and stuff. A lot of dudes just phase out of existence or like walk through other people and shit. It's interesting. I mean, they're all on like the same, or most of them are on the same engines or use the same assets or foundation, but they each have their own little quirks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, we already started this one apparently too.
Yeah.
Paid relationship with the minor. And he's taking her fucking love hotel, dude. How does that even work? When she get like found out like almost immediately? I don't care for the weapon durability system in this though. Seems kind of silly. Seems like a good way to not want to use weapons hardly ever, because they're like shit. They don't get good until later. I'd rather just have it be, you know, you just pick up a weapon and use it, and it's just like a power up, and some weapons are stronger than others. And I guess some of that's true. I mean, with Saiji mod's true, because you could pick up giant shit and kick a lot of ass. But a lot of small stuff in this is like insanely weak. And since you have to level up to even equip certain weapons, it definitely keeps you away from wanting to actually use equipables. And a series that I don't want to use them half the time anyways. Because it's a bitch to go repair and they're not like that good. Really I mean, maybe some people use them a lot. I find myself only using equipables in any of these games just so I can do like on the spot heat actions that do a lot of damage, but this one has so many heat actions for doing pretty much anything. It's not necessary. Really? They're not really friends then. Or he just shows up. Akiyama has like a certain kind of shoe he wears once he fucking does all this like foot combat, leg work. I think maybe if your weapon level was carried between all your characters, but like restarting every 2 seconds, you just don't want to bother. Especially because they've added some diversity to how they like, the general way they play. Like I'd rather explore that and try to do different things. You can hit people on the ground a little easier, but you still have to kind of do unnatural shit. I do really wish that they had the stomp button not be just the same button as the climax. The heat. Because that's way... I don't need to spend that much heat to finish off a fucking fraction of some HP. Why do they call him old man? He doesn't even look old. I mean, yeah, he looks like maybe it could be 30s. I guess anything over fucking 18's old in Japan, man. Like an anime where it's like, oh, it's like Kawakami and P5 or something. Oh, some old woman, she's like early 20s, I think. Maybe just a writing or anime thing, I don't know. I mean, this might as well be fucking anime. Based Akiyama, getting Haruka more friends. What a god, dude. What a fucking unit. I feel like these taunts would be fun, but they would just like add length to the fights, and I probably don't get as much heat as I'd like. Probably not super necessary. Yeah, he has Akim has a shitload of taunts. Kind of went a roundabout way. Hopefully this new character is interesting. Akiyama's not even getting like a completely full chapter. Or maybe this chapter has a shitload of time left on it. Is that insta-kill? I think when they're running they like instantly die. They like crank the volume on this kick. I don't know how to use his like Gigano ability. Haruka's just standing there. Haruka's like, aren't we gonna investigate my manager's death? It's a very big emotional thing for me. I think now we're gonna fucking chase this weird ass fucking through town. Caught up with your flashcards? Good work, boss. What's next, man? Make more? How's your kanji been coming too? It's cool you've been sticking with it though. You know, I see people start learning a language but it doesn't really stick, and I don't blame people. Oh, okay. So you need to go through them again and keep relearning them and shit. Refreshing. That's good though. Ugh, I hate the shooting ones if I remember right. $150. How much is it generally that the average Japanese person uses? I know it's way less than there are kanji characters, but it's still a lot. Yeah, 2K. I was like, it was 1 or 2. Crazy. What a horrible system. Okay, at least with the shooting one, I actually get to shoot people myself. Getting a lot of weapon skill from this as well. He's a fucking machine gun at me from like the other side of the map. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Some wacky shit. I didn't even need it. They're not real guns, dude. Have you like noticed any like casual just improvement in your skills? Like you listening to something like this game or anime or like a VN or something and you just catch more words? I mean, I know you said you're not at the point where you just like go all out on something, but the rare full sentence maybe even. That was more interesting than the fighting against the gun thing though. Hey, check something though. Akiyama food buff. How does he get hit? Oh, apparently he's just introduced in the story really late for Akiyama. So yeah, I've noticed the occasional thing you can understand. That's pretty cool. I wish I understood like more things when I'm playing these. Just like meme words and a few things that I've heard. Oh, is it? That's good. Mastered that. If only that was the only thing they used instead of fucking kanji. Why do they use kanji? Is it more like descriptive? Is it like requires less characters to like explain something? Is like a good reason for it, or is it just the way it is? Fake hair. Fucking shitty fight. You know? Damn, Kanji. Oh, really? Was it just easier? Or? Faster? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Makes sense. Holy shit, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Get my PS4 charging cable. Grenades. What the hell? I barely see these things. This is the dumbest shit. Jesus, dude. These guys' missions in every game are all this shit. And we're like going too fast for him. And we can't heal either. This is gonna be a fail. He has like fucking perfect fucking aim and everything. Oops. Should've went 8 before this. God, what a fucking annoying fight. And just like in his original one, there's no fucking food anywhere close by, dude. Miles away to the nearest fucking food joint. I got nothing in here. I'm not using any of my good shit right now. What the hell? Random revelation? I guess because we did the side quest here. Not a badass, man.
自分もあんぐらいできるんやろ。いやいや、同じことしてもおんないわ。こっちは一応2枚焼きとかやってもらわんと。できるやろ。2枚はちょっと無理ですって。嘘よ、ボケ。黙ってやれんかい。はいはい、皆さん。これからこっちでもっとごつい技やりますね。おりやれ。はい。まだ焼けへんのか？まだ乗せたばっかりですよ。からもうやれや。行くで。せーの。どうなっても知らせよ。
Would have known that's what would have happened. The slapstick. Hell yeah.
ひらめいた。これだ。
Why'd they drop these in 0? They've made them easier in this, thankfully. There's no like weird choices you have to make. They're usually not funny. They're like usually like overkill. It's like really weak slapstick stuff. I could eat of this Wild Jackson.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
These are good enough. I'll buy a few of these challenges.
ありがとう。
Also, I need to get some fucking gear, dude. Where's the lockers and stuff? At the pawn shop nearby here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a single target one. By all means, let more of them escape, man. That's bullshit. I saw this shit at the pawn. At least I'll have some walking around money and I can buy some armor and shit, which will be useful for these extra missions.
いらっしゃい。
Keep that door shut forever. Every time I open it, I regret it. Every time. Alright, let's invest these items. Get them out of here. I actually need to invest Haruka's too. I think it's just the fitness gear. Whatever, doesn't really matter. forward combo. Barely can't. Oh, I know. Let's just get something equipped that's not dog shit. Leech gloves. Huh. Not interesting. Do the rest of his training here. What new abilities did I get from that as well? Okay. Number of slash kicks goes up. When taunting. Interesting. Should just do this after I get Tatsuya so I get the bigger health bar. Trivialize any of these. Having double the health. Especially this one since we can't heal. Really, he just threw two after I just dodged? I just got up and another one goes off. Fuck this fucking minigame, dude. And if you're throwing, you can't dodge. Beating him with this seems better because he doesn't escape. Why is there always so many ways to cheese everything in Yakuza? Pick up a throwing object and then just walk up behind him and keep hitting him with it instead of throwing it. The thing with the 3 kick combo, or the 3 hit combo, is you push them away from you on the last hit, and it doesn't even do that much damage. this shit again. Ugh, it sucked in the area 4. Just fucking having a normal fight against an assload of gun dudes. I was fine with having a gun and walking around and shooting people. It's a way to mix it up, but of course they just bring back the original shit. And this is why it's annoying. Just infinite fucking rubber works. And these guys are like block masters too. Yeah, I don't know how they make such uninteresting fucking shit for fucking this guy every time. Once when you're in midair, it looks like they can't actually hit you. For fuck's sakes, man. Infinite kicks. And the guns, every time they hit you, totally dropped your heat. Yeah, I've always hated the fights in Yakuza that are more just like a consumable, like race than anything. This is how I'd say half of the fights in Yakuza go down that aren't just against normal goons. Just fucking raw cheese, man. You're pretty much just getting cheese in your turn. Otherwise it's just like infinite blockchains and like staggers and get knocked on the ground and shit like that. One of those games you just don't feel bad for figuring out a cheese. If anything, that's like almost a fucking puzzle, man. How can I find like a very consistent cheese to just fuck shitty bosses? At least these ones have like a story. I mean, I guess they did in 4 too, but they have more of a story, the training missions. Great. He has a machine gun, we gotta worry about them throwing grenades from outside too randomly. And we're gonna get the infinite blockchains and shit, I'm sure. Awesome. I'm gonna spend an hour on the fucking ground every fucking time. Dude's literally standing in the air. That's what the Akiyama training is like. They make what's the most unfun thing they can make up, and then they manage to fucking do it. I'd say these ones are more fun than fours though. Fours are just totally just weird, man. The grenades just don't seem to actually come at you very often. The four ones. And he was in a place that was a bitch to come back and heal from, because he was sitting up on like the roof or whatever, and he had to like walk down the roof with a loading screen, all this other shit. Never understood in these kinds of situations why you don't just go for the shooter immediately after. You could just let out another bullet, right? What the fuck? His film crew. Jesus. Dude's such a fucking silly ass. I mean, I like his character, he's funny, but... I just don't like his missions very much. This one was definitely an improvement, but still had the same annoying bullshit. I don't think they were trying to improve on the old one, they're just trying to add variety because they still left the shitty stuff in. This wasn't as much of it. Alright. Convenience store. Of course, the closest one of those is on the other side of the fucking world. I can just get it at another time, but whatever, I'm thinking about it. Problem is the millions of fights we're gonna get into on the way, possibly.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Random dude. God, the fact they can just block that attack makes it so much worse. Life keys and shit. Saijima, at least Saijima like can't be staggered pretty much when he's in it. It's another of the annoying shit there. Like I like it that you throw him up in the air and get a kick him, but it's really inconsistent. It's not as much of a power tool as it is just another thing you just do for fun. I got what side stories are missing here. Got 2 in the final chapter and 2 in chapter 4. So I think that should be all of them. I'll send it again if you lose it. Jesus, I didn't mute it in time. I think we've already donated these, invested them or whatever, but go ahead and do it again. Just in case, because I don't remember which one is which. I'm pretty sure the eye would be the new one, if anything. What the hell? What? This is pretty much just opposite order from English. That makes shit really fucking weird. Yeah, I remember when I was learning Japanese, the little I did, it was odd like that. Kind of made it annoying. Everything was just like completely opposite. The whole sentence structure is just totally different. That looks so wacky though. Freeze, motherfucker. some wacky shit.
悪い。
いえ、私も今来たところ
Just
で
gotta
す。
hear yourself. That's definitely not true since we're looking at her while we're doing side quests.
そうか。パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
We're safe.
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。
Oh,
社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
I thought you meant some other note. Supposed to be the one that you wrote before she killed herself, kind of thing.
Akiyama さん、ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？
How dumb is Haruka? Let's find out.
鍵がかかってる。
She clearly saw her use the pen on this to open it.
なんかこの鍵変わった形してるね。
Will she remember?
見てごらん。鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。
Oh, he mentioned specifically a pencil. Will that be enough to jog her memory?
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
Okay, here we go.
それは？
社
Brainiac.
長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。開いた。
マジ？
What a horrible way of securing your shit, though. The safest place is your mind, man. Having like a code and a combo and stuff. I mean, just having like a straight up just key Anybody could just steal it. Anybody could get it. What a horrible way to fucking set up your save, even if it's supposed to be something that's always with you. Some dumb bullshit.
手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと。社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。違うな。素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり。
We've already gathered this.
何の音だ。
Somebody else dead? Fucking Hori, man.
何かあったんですか？
人だ。
Oh, really?
上から誰かが落ちた。
I don't know what the common one is. Funny with kanji, it's like they try to make it so that there's more specific, you know, things that you can't really like mix up with other meanings. And the spoken word, it's like English, there's a million fucking meanings for the same word. On an ass backwards system. Yeah, I get the general idea, I guess, of what it'd be used for. Yep.
Oh, you there?
That's the dance guy.
秋山さん。
He was suspect number one,
なん
but
なんやお前は。それはこっちのセリフでしょ。
I feel like it's too easy.
お前がやったのか。パクさんを殺したのもお前か。ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。
The usual twist in this game.
頼む。見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。ならもうこうするしかねえな。最初からその気だったんだろ。
The crazy dance guy.
撃ち殺したのか。
Of course, he's got the dance style here. damage. What the fuck are these grabs, dude? Awesome, dude. Okay, God. The day that Yakuza actually has like really good action combat will be an awesome day. I can't wait. It's always like the most just fucking like annoying shit. Like it's fun enough, like I said, in brawls and stuff, but like some boss fights are super just poorly designed. Like this shit, he just puts you in like the same exact grab over and over, unblockable, super quick wind up. Like right there. Anytime it takes me to throw out one attack, he can do the grab. How do you playtest this shit and be like, yeah, this is some fun stuff, dude. And he just passes through my attacks, so I can't even stagger him out of this shit. Just another fucking food boss, man. I'm gonna use any of your cool abilities. Cause you're heating every fucking builds, cause you're always getting grabbed. Oh, you feel like you gotta find a cheese for always. Let me, what all new shit did I get? Counter kick. Okay. Doesn't count because it's a grab, probably. Doesn't help most enemies, can just like... Shit again. See, there's another problem with this move. You want to kick him into the air to do the juggle, but it's the same button as heat. So you're gonna end up doing a heat action like this, which might come out as less damage. It's just less control. Why can't it be like other action games where, you know, I use more than 2 fucking buttons to perform like a variety of actions? And it's already enough that the bosses are pretty shit, but then they gotta lack actual fucking like control of my limited abilities. Fucking guard spam, or not guard spam, grab spam. Seems to work well enough in this one.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。
Where's fucking Haruka?
堀江ちゃん。
Couldn't call the fucking ambulance already? Was she just watching?
誰だ？
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
Honestly, it's a welcome mix-up. Either the combat's good or not. After this many games of the same kind of combat, I welcome a new take on it. I would say that the beat 'em up combat has never been the highlight of Yakuza for me. Like I said yesterday, I think Zero does it best because while they didn't change the fundamentals at all, they just gave you more variety, and I feel like the variety is the only thing that makes the beat 'em up combat fun. When you have a very limited kit and the enemies are designed to be very annoying, like in 3 and this one and stuff. It's just not that entertaining, man. Yeah, even then it's shit. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not. It's like really old style beat 'em up combat, but turned 3D. It's not super good. Like, yes, there is defensive stuff, but I wish there was more counters or cancels, maybe. Like, I could cancel and do more dodging. Like, maybe you had to play a little more defensively. Not just like a platinum game, but there's a reason that kind of shit's fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, man. Stuff like slugger mode. I like the dancer mode. The combat's at its best when you're just choosing how to destroy a bunch of normal goons. Some of the bosses are okay. I think Akiyama's boss in 4 was pretty good. Bosses that aren't all just about removing control of the player, grabs, knockdowns, staggers. The enemies, like, they block. You can be in the middle of a combo and they just start blocking. So, like, you can never do anything cool. Your strong attacks have different wind-up times. They just start blocking in the middle of those, or, you know, you'll get, like, gun enemies and stuff. There's just so many, like, annoying things that just remove control that just aren't fun. On top of it just being, like, a very basic old-style beat-em-up thing that, like, I don't know. It's fun, but I'm definitely totally fine with them mixing it up, because it's not, like, amazing action game combat. I've never been like, damn, that was really cool. Even the rush style with Kiryu and shit, it's like, it's all about going quick and doing your dodges, but it still doesn't feel as good as it could, man. It's not like I'm playing God Hand or something, right? Like, that's good feeling, like, you know, rooting in and, like, dodging kind of combat, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't mind. I'm totally down to have the Yakuza side quest and story experience, but with a different kind of combat. I hope it doesn't have as much random battles in a boring way as like this does, but I'm not saying this is a bad game or anything. I've just played so many of these now, like the same issues with the enemy design, same issues with the really like janky, like I don't know, what's the word? Just crude combat. You don't feel like you have like that much control. You're generally just doing the same like square combos and it like punches it. It feels like the only time you can ever be like successful and feel like you're in control is when you're doing some kind of cheese. And it's like I don't want to counter cheesy enemies with my own cheese. I'd like to have, you know, something else going on. Like I always try to have like variety when we're fighting like the enemies. Like I'll try to pick stuff up and do different combos on guys to make it look cool and have more fun with it, but the bosses are always so fucking... They definitely shine more on the story that you got to them on than the fights themselves. And I still think Zero probably had the best ones. Or maybe I just wasn't as fucking like... just annoyed with it in general. Like that, like this fight was shit. Like really? Some dude who just, you know, all your attacks pass through him. Block chains, you can block in the middle of your crap, and then he just like does a grab that has this wind up time of like a fucking normal kick, and then it just takes forever, knocks you on your ass. It's like, I don't know, man. Like this one's definitely introduced more stuff than 4 had to like instantly get you back into the fight. I'd say this one combat wise is more fun than 4, but it's still based on the same system that 3 had and all that, where, you know, limited options. I don't know exactly where I'm going with it, but yeah, I'm definitely down with trying 7. Really, I prefer them to completely just remake how they do the action. I don't care if you just gotta borrow like a platinum style or like DMC or something. I'd prefer something like that than like a very superficial, or not superficial, very surface level beat 'em up system. But hey, if they can just nail a style, even if it's turn-based, fuck yeah. Yeah, Judgments was super janky. Judgment feel like it didn't have a lot of like variety, and what else was the problem with it? Like, I'm not saying I want it easy, but you want to be able to do these kinds of things like combo enemies. It threw me at QT instantly. I was in the middle of a fucking string, dude. Okay, there we go. Like, that's the problem, is like, I don't want to just obliterate enemies. But you don't also want an enemy that just infinitely guards and does all this shit. It's like you want that give and take, or openings you can do like defensive maneuvers like guards or like dodges and shit. Something that like really utilizes your kit, man. Honestly, this is a better fight. A little easy, but at least like I can dodge him. I can see when attacks are coming and do blocks and stuff. I can break him out of attacks. There's more skill to it. That's just Rashi's. He's just piss easy. Oh shit. Like, that was fun. But it was, I mean, it was easy. I know that's the problem. Is like, I feel like Yakuza is only feels fun when it's easy. Because when it's hard, it's the cheapest bullshit. And it's never truly hard, because I mean, you hardly ever lose all your health. And even if you did, you have like millions of fucking heals, man. I don't know, it just feels like a fundamentally just fucking wonky ass system. There's so many of its systems that like schmooze over its faults, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel like everything's working in tandem, like that you can just heal as much as you want with items, but then they also make like the super annoying bosses and shit, and it just like belittle it, like it gets rid of the whole point of any of the challenge, and then they make it easy, and I don't know. I'm just kind of talking, but it's definitely not like great action game combat. It's just acceptable beat 'em up combat that really does not shine on bosses.
その顔覚えたで。
My thing is like, how did they make a new engine and new combat and then like downgrade it, dude? That's wild to me. Like, I get from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the progression here, but then they do like the 6 engine, which is Kiwami 2 Judgment, and I'll be playing 6. But they really like, there doesn't, well, there wasn't like more evasiveness, there wasn't more blocking, they just like limited your options. It's like they wanted to go back to the basics, but none of the fundamental stuff was like expanded on. Like, it's not, the defensive play is not as fun, the strings of combat, I don't flow as nice or anything. It didn't feel like much different than playing like 3 or 4 from Judgment, man. But it's a totally like new engine. I don't know why. Maybe they're gonna like fix it over time. I don't know. I don't want like 5 games for them to figure out the action combat every engine. I just hope the turn-based one's cool.
今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人。
Like, this one has some interesting ideas. Like, instead of using your heat just to do like QTE moves, you use your heat to do like special forms, or with him like a knock up that you can use in Saejima. It's like he does a special move, but he's also got like unflinching when he's in heat mode and stuff like that, to kind of add like choices with how you use heat and like kind of make each character more unique. But they're still pretty, I don't know. Like with Kiryu, there's no point even doing normal heat actions outside of just like adding variety just for fun, because his fucking super mode, it's just like he doesn't get hurt, he doesn't stagger really, he just fucking teleports to people and just beats the shit out of them, which is fun. I mean, it's fun to have a super mode like that, but it's weird because it doesn't work with like the QTE things anymore. It's like, why even bother? Saejima probably has the most balanced thing because it's just like a one-time super move you do, but it's only for AoE. So otherwise, you just kind of, he does use QTEs. I think his is probably the most balanced. This guy's would be good if the enemies didn't just block the holy living shit out of the kick up. Like, you want to do the kick to knock him in the air and then like juggle him and stuff. And you can do it with multiple guys, but either get interrupted or they just block it half the time anyways. It already costs your heat gauge to even like do it. Maybe instead of like having the heat be used only when you're in the air doing the combo, the heat could be used when you knock them up instead, but then make it unblockable. So that way it's not like you can't just spam the kick like I do. But when you do use it, it does use a resource, and you can actually always do it, so you have that option. Because why would you use this knock up and throw them in the air when you could just use a QTE instead? Not wanting to use a resource for something because another option's better? Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's how this feels. And when you're going against normal mooks and assholes, it's not a big deal because you know it's going to be easy. So you can just do variety. I could just try different shit just for fun. But against a boss, that's very annoying and not fun. Yeah, you're always going to want to take the better option, which then kind of just removes some of the other systems from the game. Like I don't want to do them, you know? Like the kick with the knock-up and with this guy on a boss, they just block it half the time. Why would I even want to take a risk like using that? With Kiryu, it's like, man, the most annoying thing is getting knocked down and staggered. Why not just use the super move? Spam fucking buttons and fucking shit on people. It's fun for like just mindless beat 'em up, but the systems are not married together in a very good way. Like, you're not using a little bit of everything. What I think would be better was that each of their super moves didn't have anything to do with heat. Well, it's like, it's not even the super moves. So there's your super moves, which are just like Giga QTEs. Then there's the special like ways, alternate ways you can use heat. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Kiryu can use his heat to go into like badass form. Saejima pretty much just is like invincible in his heat, which is weird. I guess he uses his heat to throw people too, which isn't very strong. So you kind of just use your heat normally with him. But if you don't want to get staggered, you just never use your heat. And just fight like normal. And then this guy, it's the knockups. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like it's more options, but I don't feel like they're thought out enough to work in tandem with like all the systems. I think if anything, the super form for Kiryu, the extra throw thing for Saejima, the knockups should be just a separate resource. Like have your heats be your QTEs, your special little passives, like normal, and then give me a separate resource for their special kicks. I don't know, like a cooldown or just like another meter that just builds but doesn't drop. And then they're more powerful, but I can always use them and they work. I just can't maybe use them as much. Like with this guy's kick, like make it actually the kick cost something. And then like it always works, right? Like instead of like having it be blockable. Don't know exactly.
いうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっとね。
Like I don't know. Pause it again. I feel like if there's a situation where you want to use something over something else using the same resource, that's fine. But like when there's so limited options like in Yakuza, they should either be rethought, rebalanced, become more situational so you will use both of them, or be on a separate resource. Like choosing the white Gehenna over the wind thing and stuff, like that's a choice you make from the ground up and it's fine. And like, yeah, there's less options, but you know, you get that kind of thing. But I don't know. In Yakuza, it's like, it's literally like cutting away from more fun and more variety just for results. That makes sense. I just want to explain since they go like 3 new battle mechanics deep. Okay, yeah, I'm sure they just keep stacking them on. I don't know. I don't know if I made that point very well there at the end. I didn't decide exactly how I feel about it, but I don't know. I just think that Yakuza's combat's too limited for it to also have situations where you completely just don't even use like one half of the combat, especially your big special, attacks and fancy things, right? Turns it into just like a Musa at that point.
さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までい
With
たんですよ。
enemies who can juggle you
何
and
かない
shit.
と考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあ、それも含めて、荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。素人さんが首を突っ込めば、危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
Like, I'd prefer if the combat in this was more punishing, but I had more freedom to do dodges and
買い出し行って
blocks
もらって悪かった
whenever I
ね。
wanted and stuff.
花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて、人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっ
And
ていいの
grabs
かな俺。
worked more like they did in like a fighting
気に
game
し
or
ないでくださ
something.
い。私ただの
Not
高校
just
生
something
ですか
that you
ら。
can spam as quick as like a
それより
jab.
これからどうします？
そうだな。警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つなんてのは消極的すぎるね。
Like, you can do cancels in this, but you have to like
と言って
purchase
俺
them
として
with your skills. And even then they cost heat on top of that, so you have to decide if you even want to do like a cancel. And at the end of the day, does it really matter if you have a dodge cancel when enemies can literally block out of like a quick string of attacks? Like, there's no like, hit confirm and then you get to just do a full combo or anything. They can just whenever, like, just time to block, like always have. That makes like long combos pointless because they'll just start blocking. Why even reach up to the end? The only reason you would do a long combo is if you're doing it in the open air just so you can use the strong finish that might have like a situational use, like, hey, maybe it's like a sweep or something, right? Like you're just doing like a Muso pretty much, where you just throw a combo into the air just so you can do another fucking like attack. And I don't know, that's fucking wacky. It's one of those systems that you don't think about it too much because it's usually really easy, but as soon as they try to throw something hard, annoying as fuck is more what it is, then you really start to kind of see the annoyances with it. I mean, I'm like 6, 7, 8 games deep into it. So that's probably most of it. Remember Fist of the North Stars, I think, was pretty fun if I remember right. I mean, it's still the same kind of combat, but it had a lot more give and take with the pacing. And I don't remember if it had as much cheesy grab shit. I mean, it was still the same combat for the most part. But
警察と
I
同じ
remember
動き
not
をし
being
ても意
as
味が
annoyed
ない。
with it.
他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔私が初めておじさん桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても、警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁師を探せば荻田やあの銃を持った男につながるかもしれない。
はい。
面白い。蒼天堀で聞き込んでみよ
う。私です。沢村です。
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。残念やけどあんたのマネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど、私が引き継ごうか思てんねん。
山浦さんが？どうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江君や亡くなったパク社長にとっても、あんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そんでな、今日急やけどプリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
でも出演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上ではるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。わかりました。
大丈夫そう？
大丈夫です。やれます。
そう、ありがとう。ほんなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから、はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
すっかりタレントだな、はるかちゃんも。
そんな。
もしもし。
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。うん、大丈夫だけど。
パク社長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ、ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん、カムロ町で人弁師を見つけてくれないかな。
人弁師？社長、一体何してるんですか？それどう考えても支店のオープンには関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう言わずに頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が山積みなのに、どうしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
ああ、じゃあ肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけ
How
で
can
すよ。
steam buns still be good from
助かるよ、花
this
ちゃん。
many cities away?
で、カムロ町の人弁師なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれば十分ですよ。
さすが。その人弁師と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
これでいい。人弁師のことは人弁師に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
The Princess League. And we're off. think your last two are in the finale. No, there's one in chapter 4. Nice. Thanks, Akiyama. Wingman. Oh, really? Just like the way they look and the pieces making... Freaking this is woman plus try? Oh, okay, yeah. The little pieces adding up, that's interesting. Try. Somebody was really salty. And they made that one up.
どないする？
ちょっと待って。はい。
Where's the side quest? Might have to do it later. Head inside, speak with Yamura, follow the question marks, do the dancing event.
Ha?
ちょっと。はい。
Rock. Damn, man.
Haruka?
Some big movement to change kanji, man. Sexism on it. Let's just go to the Princess League, I'm sure it'll be fine.
ほんならスケジュール表見て。よっしゃ。
はい。山浦さん、どうかしました？
ほんまのこと言うとな、私テレビ局来るん久々やね。
え、そうなんですか？
うん。ごめんな。
いいね。
ほんなら。
Or they leave her sitting here, which means yeah, somebody's gonna fucking her ass here. Why does she need to go check it out?
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。ほんま、小さい事務所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
失礼します。
ところで、お宅の社長、ほんまに自殺なんかな。敵の多いお人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の人間もぎょうさんおる。自殺に見せかけて 誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。
ほう。
中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。それでどうや。
Why do we have to
ま
raise
あ
the
当然
stakes?
T セットの後輩としてやけどな。あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
ええな、約束したで。
失礼します。
Like, no point.
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたや
Why did you go off to check the room? Why do the managers suck?
ろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。
Fucking ignore
すみません。
people and move on, dude.
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セット引きずり下ろしてまずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。よっしゃ、バッチリ。ええよ、今日も決まってる。どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。アイドルたちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦いは巷で大反響を巻き起こしちゃってます。早くもテンションクライマックス。トップアイドルへの登竜門プリンセスリーグ決勝戦第2ラウンドを迎えました。対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライブ終了時、あなたに近いステージのアイドルを指示したことになるので要注意ですよ。さあ、それでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は無限大。優雅な立ち居振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始めたか。ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル、沢村はるか。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではいっちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
くなるの断ち切れない孤独と悲しみのループフォトフレームのあなたにピントが合わない愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよう目閉してねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うよ
The fucking sound fucking distracted me, dude. The sound change, 'cause I had it going one way the whole time, it just threw me off. That's right, I think we got this one more than in the bag at this point.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル、どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。
He's a good guy behind the stage. Jesus, he's so fucking annoying.
さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？優勝の行方を大きく左右する第2ラウンドを制したのは沢村遥だ。ファイナルラウンドに向けて期待できる結果になったんじゃない？
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。でも優勝したい気持ちは誰よりも強く持っています。だからファイナルラウンドでは私の思いを届けられるように精一杯頑張ります。
はるかちゃんサンキューです。とても強い意気込みを感じるコメントでした。これはファイナルラウンド期待するしかないでしょう。さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage!
よかったではるか。次はいよいよ最終決戦や。
I think he went 2 out of 3
T セ
to
ットも
win,
必死
but
で挑んでくるはずや。最後の最後まで全力で頑張ってこ。
what kind of competition is this?
ほ
You
んな
don't
ら
win
蒼
them
天
all, you
堀戻ろう。
lose?
秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
ええ。
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
はい、わかりました。
よし、ほんなら行こうか。お疲れさん。私は先戻ってるわ。あんたは疲れてるやろし、ゆっくり帰ってきたらええ。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、沢村です。
はるかちゃん、秋山だけど今大丈夫？
秋山さん、はい、今収録が終わったところです。
そっか。じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチアで集合ってことでいいかな。俺は入り口のところで待ってるから。
わかりました。もしかして人弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
はい、失礼します。
Piss. Do that fucking. Need to do that, side quest. Maybe do it. Wanted to heal up real quick. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like a dance battle, not just another idol show. I mean, I prefer this anyways. But... Oh, it's kind of funny. I don't know why there's not a taxi to the bottom right. Luckily with Haruka, we don't have to worry about fights.
山さん、お待たせしました。
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし、それじゃあ行こうか。
はい。
じゃあ行こ
はるか、それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話。
う。ああ、話ってのは他でもない。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
え？
パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
でもさ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
え？日本ドーム？新人のメジャーデビューイベントで？そんな人数集まるわけないやん。
彼女のことだから何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。アイドルだった頃の社長があと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが日本ドームだったって。多分あの場所にはいろんな夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
社長が残してくれた舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら、私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかくコンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけどほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんの？あんたら。
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
山浦さん、お願いします。
わかったわ。ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見て応募問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそダイナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
Just cause every other story's been like that. Why not a third?
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの秋山社長？
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね。カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。 何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど、頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の人弁師を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないから。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな、仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁にバークレストって小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Can we swap again, please? I want to do that side quest. Every time they show that side quest, though, we have some other thing that takes command over it.
Na.
お？ん？
おおきに。
Okay. We can do his, then come back. Did I bother doing the IF8 with him? I can't say I'm terribly interested. Fight on the left. Go to the park, fight on the right. And then the SWAT. So I could do it once on each person. Just to see how it is, but... There's like jumping air attacks with this now. I guess they don't want to change it too much from the actual combat. There's a jump, which is surprising enough, really. find the problem with this system, or this minigame, is that half the time they're just off screen. I wish they would just bounce off the wall or something. Everything you do has a crazy amount of knockback. Like they just did shooting projectiles off screen. So you have to like kind of wait for them to come back in. It's more fun than I guess the old IF8, but geez, look at the amount of knockback, man. You really gotta have the walls be walls, man. Or the edges be walls. This is a better way to put it. Just blocks everything else. Why even bother? Just gonna do the grabs, man. That's what I mean, is like everything else is so pointless usually. Yeah, it feels better just to do cheese. Alright. Yes.
おい。
いえ。
Cheese time. Excuse me, ma'am. What the fuck? Yeah, that move's so useless. I mean, you have to be almost in front of them to pull that one off, and I don't even think it does much because you're laying on the ground. I just like to try to do is the finisher because I think it's a different animation.
Yeah.
I love those items they put at the beginning. There's like no way in hell you're ever gonna get those in time because the timer's going. Maybe it's because it goes in a loop or something. Some of them have like M's instead of loops. Jesus. The White Knights, man. Fucking cripes. Go buy Haruka's bathwater, man. It's good enough. Oh, a gambling thing, thanks. Who? I don't know what that is. Got more taunts. Why bother? Cause I hope for something cool, but surprisingly no fights, man. Alright, I think after this, that should be all of the sub-stories we can do until the finale of the game, apparently. Haruka still has one until her finales. Haruka also has the 2 jobs that I'd like to do. Could be his boss, huh? Something tells me this won't work out. Unless he's had to change his tune.
Nani?
I mean, that is not a repayment. You don't owe anybody for fucking shitting on you out of cruelty, even though it ended up being better in the long run. It's not like he did it out of some kind of like positivity. That's some fuck logic. Unless this is just him like talking out of his ass here.
Yeah.
Must suck being like a non-main character. Having greasy like seaweed mops for your fucking hair. Look like you fucking took a toupee and dipped it in oil. And your face looks like fucking shit. Describe the faces on the generic, dude. They always look like there's nothing. Then you look at the fucking main characters, they're like fucking Adonis sculpted. Hair looks pretty good. Like actual hair. Yamas are always about keeping an eye on somebody, man. Tell somebody to go do something or other than follows them up. It's not really like a problem, it's just he's the only one that's like that. It's not even just because he goes and gives people tests. This one's not a test. I guess most of them are, though. Jesus. Oh, to beat him up. Really? Fucking hell, dude. Motherfucker was on top of my ass, man. Jesus. So the problem with that heat action, it's not a problem with it in general, it's a problem with me, is that I smash out, like I spam out the backflip kick, the knockup, but to do that heat action, you press triangle right after you knock him up, which is the same button.
Huh?
Always end up...
Mate.
do the QT instead of a combo. Like, really? The combo in the air is just kind of flashy. It doesn't even, I don't think it does that much more damage. Which sucks.
Huh?
Huh?
90% of people in Japan in this game are totally fucking just idiots. I mean, to facilitate more heat actions and the special heat abilities, they did put in, I feel like, higher generation of like heat. You get it back really quick, which is, I mean, that's good. That's a good thing, but I still feel like, you know, there's clear, better options for a lot of heat actions. But messing up the normal guys is all that matters. You rarely fight bosses, so... Jesus, imagine dumping this guy for that guy. Like actual dog shit here compared to like Akiyama. But I guess just because of money. Story needs more Hana. Isn't Hana like flower or some shit? We need to go see Haruka again. Let's see if I go back to Dynature, if they'll let me switch to her. I might have to do it at Skyfine. Let's actually just do that. Me talking to her specifically isn't really gonna work out. guys are like unique and I don't know why. Like the Victory Road dudes. I don't know what it means. They got unique music and everything. Like you almost never get to use these kicks. Ever. They just start blocking in the middle of it. Can't even a single time I've actually had that full combo ever do anything. Alright. We can switch to Haruka here and do some sub quest or something. Do I have to actually go physically talk to them? They definitely don't make this simple as they could. I mean, they do auto switch you for this story a lot, but if you're trying to do side quests, then it's pretty annoying. I love that, like Haruka's place, oh sorry, is at the very bottom there. In the blue. It's literally like the farthest walk from any taxi. That is no accident. They did that with most of the hideouts so far. I get that would pad out the time and maybe like have you naturally do more subquests, but generally you're just gonna walk the same route from the taxi. I just have a fucking taxi next to the damn place, man. Especially when you got I'd say more party members. More characters you can play as. Oh, God, get out of my way. And you have to go pretty far to switch. I mean, likely you don't need to switch that much, but I just really want to get my stuff done ASAP. Otherwise, I need to do it in Premium Adventure, which is post-game, which I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't think I've ever done post-game in any of these. Usually you can get everything done beforehand. Wait, where is she? At her apartment? Son of a bitch.